me. I'm currently setting up still. I was just sending up notifications on like select a certain number of Discord servers and also just something else. No. Oh boy. So first and foremost, a couple things. One, I have not pinned it yet because I want to talk about Life Road Weekly as a whole. I want to talk about this game. First and foremost, and I have to be serious, um, it's single player right now. But I want to show this because unless they update it where I can just easily just go here and this is what I can't just switch to friends only via the game. In order for me to switch to friends only, which by the way I already thought about how I'm going to do that, but I've been thinking about that. Life Road Weekly is a world, as this is supposed to be my how can you put it, a forever world, I guess. Since that's something I've been hearing a lot, and also I've been watching a lot of other people lately. So in order for me to do this, switch this to friends only, which by the way, why friends only? Because I don't trust some of y'all. And also I've had experiences where people were just like it made easier moderation. But here's the problem. Now obviously this is not saying like, oh, the person. No. What I'm saying is like the three people, like there's like been two pieces of shit and one just some random weirdo because I didn't think I have the setting right. Also, I moved a lot of shulker boxes here. I will talk about that in a moment. Which I will pin the message, but I'm gonna be honest, I hate pinning the message stating, oh, it's single player, oh, it's... I just want to talk about the damn world and just have a fun conversation and whatnot. I kind of hinted at this before. But, like, yeah. Also, this is what I'm referring to when I might have to change some of those heart things. Like, I was working on this heart, and some random person I did not recognize joined my world. I had to play with settings. And here's the thing. How do you do chats again? Oh god, I have to be careful. Seed. You know, an easy command. Cheats aren't enabled in this world. That's another issue. I could... That's another little thing I don't like. Like, if someone's being a piece of shit, like those two guys that one time, I don't remember when. I actually don't remember which Life Road Weekly that was. That was probably before I set the settings to be friends of friend. Oh, wait, what was the setting again? Friends of friends. I think I might have changed that, but this is probably what I have. Might have to do that another day. But random people joined this world who I didn't recognize. I was asking them, okay, who are you? Okay, who are you? You're being mean, one of them say, even though I was being fair. Like, I was just asking them a basic ass question, like, okay, who are you, and can you type it out in my chat? Just for easy moderation. Like, and we can continue the game. No. No. That's one reason why I don't open, like, a personal, like, multiplayer world. And I think I know it's here, which by the way I might have to do some changes if I'm doing what I'm about to do. Oh boy, and also there's some things as well I'm just getting this out of the way right away. Like, just talking about why I'm thinking that I'd rather make a personal, friends-only multiplayer world than have this world open as multiplayer these days. One, because I think it'd be fun, maybe. Better than just opening this world up. Like, I can stream on this world, work on my own project here and there, and every so often I could choose to be here or in another world. Like, maybe I can have, like, one weekly, like, every odd weekly be, like, friends only, or every even weekly will be this world. Well, of course, I'm spending time on this world. And again, like, obviously, if this was the case, I would have done that sooner. Much, much sooner. But, truth be told, I just rather... There are some times, some days where I just don't want to do much with other people. Like, which is weird because I'm streaming. Which I will get to the message shortly. And there's another thing I'm doing today that I would like to try. And I hope what I'm saying is fair. Like, as at the end of the day, this is my main world. I gotta remember to make copies of it every weekly I do, just in case something happens. Now, first and foremost, this statue, everything here is done. Obviously, I believe I was working on this on stream last week, which, by the way, not this week. Like, as I mentioned, I'm thinking... as I mentioned last stream, I'm thinking this season that I'm currently on might be the last time, but I might do something different. Right now, I want to... So, you know, when I was counting the beds one time for Stormtide, I thought, oh, it's going to have not a lot of beds. We saw the number already. It's 55 beds. Yeah, there's 55 beds in Stormtide. It's not much to look at, per se. Like, okay, what does it do? What's its thing it offers the world? It has something. A wolf statue. Now, I worked on this last stream. There's this little book right here. I've not really finished it yet because I should have added some flowers here. I was going to add some flowers right here. I have not gotten to that yet, but there's this book right here. Also, Stormtide. Stormtide wolf statue. This is going to be something that I would like to talk about. Actually, I mentioned this yesterday and on Blue Sky. I want to try standing. It's going to be awkward because I have to... My screen is facing one way, but it might be something. Oh, right. Alright. Oh god. Now, which is... I'm going to be trying something I do in my... when I'm alone, or in the back, or just when I can. Something that I call acting. It's basically role-playing or playing, I guess, that I've been doing when I was younger, that I never got out of. Anyways, but I want to try doing it as a presentation. It might be a little hard to do, but I might do it reading this book. Now, this is a deeply real book, as that's what it says. I'm going to be reading this book. Now, I could spend some time struggling to come up with in-universe reasons why this statue exists, but let's cut the lore, or cut to the chase, and get the real reason why, or the reasons why I made the statue and possibly others in the world. I'm going to be reading it my way. The real reason why, or reasons why, the statue exists in the first place is to honor my late dog, Winter. My actual dog. Who died back in April, sorry. However, there's another dog. Well, another part of my name, actually. Fun fact. Yeah, 2020. The 2020 is fucking sucks so much. Yeah. Anyway, which, anyways, which by the way, like this is just because in case someone actually reads this book in the game. Anyways, while I'm very much reluctant to open this world up anymore to friends only, this book will just be here because why not? Also, all I ask is to be respectful and leave it as much as I made it. Thank you. Also, if you actually want lore for why this statue of a wolf or other animals, I have it somewhere. I'll I place it. I'll place it in either the main library in a spawn point or in spawn point. I should have done that, or somewhere in the world. Can't really edit assigned books, so yeah. Wintel. Also, there's like also that. I also what did I add? The idea was yeah. Basically, fuck 2020s. Fuck this decade. fuck fuck the 2020 decade. Also, if you can read the obscure text, yeah, warning. That is why I did that. Unless you can read then shit, I failed. I'm not gonna read that, by the way. I wanted to add something in the book where it's actually kind of humorous. I'm not reading that, by the way. You can... I should have added more, but nah. So this is why this statue of a wolf truly exists. And I think I mentioned it, but the real reason why this statue exists is because I want to honor my pets who died this decade. But also I want to honor just... Maybe I could, like, this represents my recently passed dog this year. Another one might represent the other one. And there's been like 4 dead dogs in my life, I think. Yeah, about 4. That in my actual family, and maybe a cat. Which, by the way, I'll probably make more statues like this all across the world. But the imagery, the meaning for the statue is, well, there is probably a lore reasoning, but the real reason is just because I just want to honor my pets. My actual pets. Not funny Minecraft wolf. Yeah, this is why I... And now, let's talk about friends only, shall we? Let's talk about the friends only thing, shall we? Which, by the way, this is something that I've been wanting to talk about for a little while as well. But I really don't like it when someone brings up, like, single player tonight? Or something. Or, like, I pin the message stating, oh, it's friends only, or it's single player. I'd rather just pin the message when the world is open for friends, or when I actually decide, you know what, it's the rare Blue Moon era. Why don't I just open it up? But the problem is, which I will mention this now, I can't just go to settings and go to multiplayer. No. In order for me to open this as friends only, I need to save and quit. Which, by the way, I want to show what... By the way, the new update. I'm not opening it for friends only, by the way. I want to do some stuff myself today, and I do have mentioned this before. And I want to explain some stuff. Which I've noticed they did change some stuff. Unless it's always been the case, but... In order for me to open my world up for friends only, I need to go to the main menu. Go to edit. Takes a bit. Then go to multiplayer. Then turn it on. Then I need to turn it on that way. Then I can play with friends only. Actually, you know, since I did not pin it, the only reason why I'm so reluctant is because of all the extra steps. Obviously, because this is a Minecraft stream, today I wanted to mention why. I think next week will be friends only. Which I do, all I ask is to respect my rules. My ideas. Like, I think next week, maybe. Actually, no, I actually thought about it. Okay, give me a moment. I don't want any pressure to open this world for friends only. That's all I ask, but okay. All right. Okay. New wheel. Advanced. Oh god. It's a hot day. I don't like going on walks on a hot day. Okay, two options. One will be single player. And one will be which I'm doing this live because I want to show what it's like. Okay. Although I will say that I have to edit this via mobile, which is never easy. Oh, no wait. Let's say 5. No. 3. So alright. For today's stream, there is a 1 in 4 chance that it could be open. I could just turn up my volume to... Alright, wheel spinning now. Once I back off... No. Well... Alright. Okay. What is a good emote to use? I might have to start thinking about my... I have to think about, like... Oh, I need to start cutting money off. Some stuff off. Alright. There we go. Now I gotta pin that for the rest of the stream. Alright. It landed on this. But I have an idea. Friendly fire. Okay. So, this needs to be off. No, wait. This stuff needs to be off. Like, it has to only be PlayStation friends. Invited players, because... Actually, you know, I have to wonder. How the fuck did 2 people join my world that one time when these settings are on? I didn't know them. I'm not friends with those 2 random people. That one time. Anyways, save changes. Alright, it only got sound. All I ask is, I will give you a project, or I will give you something to do. Don't touch anything in the world without asking. That's my one rule. Wait until... because I'm going to be honest, and I'll give a live reaction to what I thought about while loading. And I know I'm being a little harsh, but this is my world and my personal world. I have to be a little harsh. You're lucky. Somebody, if we're friends, you're lucky. Nah. But this is something I have to deal with if I want to open it up. I have to quit the game, boot it to the menu, but I can't just do it via the game itself. So obviously now it's friends only, but I can't just do I can't just turn it off this way. I have to go to the main menu to do that. Which is so dumb, if you ask me. Like, I should be able to turn it on and off in the game itself. Although that does not mean that if the game decides to update right away, it will immediately do anything else. Now, let me just sleep here. Now, I do have a personal build project that I want to do today. I just... Which, yes, that's the statue. Although I have to say, when I typed that all out, like, I actually typed the name of the actual game itself within that book, where I had to do that whole weird text thing, which I had to look that up. Again, I don't write down the code stuff. Let's just say if I typed it out in chat, PlayStation will immediately remember what I typed. Like, unless you know the game itself, then don't actually bother saying it. I mean, the trailer is on YouTube, but I think it's flagged as like mature or something. Also, I did kind of stop playing it for right now because I did kind of flag it, or the I kind of stopped playing because one, I'd rather wait for some new updates because it's causing some issues. It's causing a little issue that's kind of annoying. Also, I do have to get off that boat. Yeah, it has some minor issues. The main issue of the game is it's after a certain point, like, I don't know. I think there will be like fixes next month or some updates next month, so that's cool. Another like little big thing which I realized a little late while playing, and this is also a common issue with the game as well, screenshots are not working for it. Speaking of screenshots not working, and I think I mentioned this before, I thought for a moment I could save screenshots in Daggerfall, but that's not the case. So I'm gonna have to sketch stuff out if I want to do that. Which, by the way, the population of this entire body of water right here is this town, I think Everpass, and a couple of the Stormtide, I think. Which, by the way, I should start adding like little other homes here and there. Which, by the way, there is a reason why I'm going this way. There's a damn good reason why I'm going this way. Because I saw this while I was going this way one time. I had to do this again because, like, I want to mention this because I like the ravine look to this. I mean, I could make it safer, definitely. Which, in hindsight, I should really do that later. Like, maybe I should add, like, a little fence here. But I like the look of this. Like, it looks nice to me. This is actually one thing that did kind of annoy me severely about over here, though. So, in the tavern, which, by the way, I am going to be writing, I did give tasks to do stuff. I'm primarily told to just write down coordinates somewhere, just for ease of access. Not landscaping. I would like to do that myself. Unless that's what you're doing. Now I have to add stuff in here. Now I have to add something here to make it look actually worth this whole space, which I didn't like this at all. Like, I did not like this at all. I'm the type of person who kind of likes Minecraft landscapes to be as it is. Which is a shame because I'm watching a few channels that are making some really cool landscapes. But me, I'm fine with how the landscape looks. Which part of me wants to have a screenshot again just to re-terraform the whole land back to what it looked like before, but now I have to do something to make this look better. Which, I mean, I guess, which, again, you have to remember, like, I'm very... Since this is my main world, I have to be very particular of what I actually want in my world. That's my thing. Now, I want to talk about a couple things as well because I fucking called it. I called it was going to have problems. I called it was going to have some problems. Apparently only on Xbox, I think, but maybe on PlayStation as well. Which, if I sound angry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I sound a little angry. Now, so this is according to the official, which I'm glad I called it. I'm glad I decided I'm not gonna be streaming the ESL thing right away. Which I'm still sad that I can't play it right away because money sucks ass. Money sucks. Oh god. Okay, so issues. Subclassing quest has a rare chance to get stuck and remain incomplete. Issue. Sometimes when hiding chat on console, use on chat messages will bring you back up. In the location that I can't be in right now, the bridge less of a location I cannot be in right now will force dismounting players, which I can't experience. Minor UI tests, okay, not working as intended, which is a big L. So yeah, there's kind of a few major issues with the ESO update, which I'm glad I'm skipping right now. I'm really hoping to get it before, the second week in July, but realistically, I'm probably not going to be experiencing it until my birthday. Which, even then, it'll be like mid-event, probably. Money is fun, and I would really like to do this more and more. But I have to start thinking about my future. Speaking of thinking of future stuff, I want to tear that down soon. This tower served its purpose. This thing served its purpose, and I think it needs to go. So I will just say, like, if you see this gone or any of other, like, these structures gone, don't be surprised. I was gonna do that anyways. Like, I want to tear this down, and others like it. Maybe I'll replace it with actual ruins or something that sets up lore for the world. Now, that is not why I'm here. Also now, because this is a new update, and which, by the way, I highly recommend not doing new content. Because, well, if you do join this world, because, one, I've been a little jealous. I'm just gonna be upfront. Be honest, I've been jealous. Also, I don't really like the random torches everywhere. I'm gonna need to cut this tree down later. If I'm being an ass, bleh, it's my world. And also, there's a lot going on right now. Now, there's something that I've been wanting to talk about as well. Oh boy. I I saw something earlier today when I got out of bed. Um, I'm confused because let's just, like, I need to do, like, a little event piece. Oh boy. About it, like, talk about, like, a lot on my mind. And I mean, I have a lot on my mind. Also, I might need more of this stuff right here. I might need more granite for what I'm working on. But I also need, like, other block as well. I'm not sure if I need another block, but there's a good reason why I might need granite. Which is so funny because I'm calling it something else. But you know, it was like a 1 in 4, like a very low percentage, like I think a 25% chance of it happening, but it got like the lucky 25%. But I wanted to show how frustrating it is to set up, like, at least for me. And also, I'm fucking lazy. That's another thing. I'm lazy. Also, if I didn't do anything right away, assume I'm going to be doing it later. Which, to be fair, I should be, as I say that, I really should be doing that with another town. This, and the other, like, bamboo town. That needs to go. I don't care. It needs to go as well. This needs to... No, wait. That needs to go. That needs to go when this is done. Now, I would have preferred... Now, there's another reason why I'm out here. Also, no, because technically this is now technically a multiplayer game now. For friends only, by the way. Because, again, like, I don't trust them. And also better. Like, I rather do it myself. Now, I've already said why I want to just do friends only. If I ever do open this up. Do be aware that, again, after the season concludes, which is at weekly 90, I'm thinking of this just being single player from now on. Just so I can work on my own stuff. Welcome, which, by the way, which I should explain what I'm doing here, actually. moving away from like all the serious talk for now, which I'll continue that in a moment. Welcome to a town that I'm dubbing. Welcome to a town, funny enough, called Topper, but it's all made out of granite. Yeah, so this is the Nets build site right here. Actually, funny enough, I actually got some copper out here. It's not easy to get copper in this world. Also, I was watching a very weird game while working on this. I would prefer to have night vision potions, but getting all that gold is expensive and hard to get. Oh boy. Anyways, this is my this is the Nets side of my build, the Nets build site. I actually have some copper, which, oh great, I totally forgot about this earlier, but I actually found copper. No, seriously, like when I was exploring the world, which I can show off in a moment. Did I work on this on stream? Actually, no. I think I was watching some YouTubers. Like, I was watching some YouTubers when I was out here. So I don't think I was streaming this at all. By the way, I'm gonna need to make some ladders. Stairs. Sorry. Later for those. I was exploring out in the world. Which, by the way, I added more pathing. Now, this is not perfect. And I'm 100% aware of it. But hey. It's fine. However, there's this. This is technically a new chunk right here. Part of a world, actually. Which is funny because this is also part of my current world as well. The farther I go, the new stuff emerges. Apparently, happy gas can spawn out here as well. Which I'm not sure yet. Yeah, this area is still a work in progress, but there's another reason why I'm out here. Now, I was doing some mining, which, now that I think about it, I should set a timer and go from there later. I found a cave, which now I'm gonna have to put some torches just so I don't get lost. Let me just take care of that. Oh, nope. I thought I put 2 down. Oh well. That's not the cave I found. And obviously, if you saw those bushes, that's a new chunk. I need to do stuff out here. I was watching some weird game. Apparently a lot of people like it. But it's fucking weird. There's a reason why I have a Fortune 3 pickaxe. I would love to put something else on it, but bleh. Almost got lost, by the way, going this way. I found a cave out here. I don't remember where the cave... I think that's it over there. I found this cave right here. Only problem with this cave. Now, I shouldn't be upfront to mention I play on peaceful. So there are no hostile mobs anyway. So we're not gonna see any particular mobs out here, but I just want to mention that. Just in case someone's wondering, like, where's the creepers? Which, oh, come on. This is my. Oh, there's more over here. Ooh, this is bad. I have to mine with this. As I'm trying to preserve this pickaxe. The other pickaxe. The good one. For what I actually want to harvest. Also, I do need a lot of his stuff, by the way. He'll break. I actually like copper. Ooh, glad I caught that. I panicked a lot while doing this, being over here. Just I thought I was gonna die. Okay. I'm also very much looking for more copper plots because I need more copper. Funny enough, I actually need copper for what I want to do. I don't have like a copper farm. Some people do. People. Oh, speaking of copper. The only downside with what I'm doing here is because I have a Fortune 3 pickaxe. Thankfully, it has unbreaking, so I shouldn't worry too much, I don't think. The unfortunate thing about this cave right here is, actually, this is actually a damn good spot for iron. Also, why did I enchant an iron, stone pickaxe? Yes. Yes. Nah, I just had some extras. Just wanted to use some experience. Now, this is a problem right here. Because I saw stuff down here in the water. Only problem, I don't have 2 potions. I don't have water breathing. Which I should get that. I should get that later. I just want to show y'all this cave that I found the other day. This is one of the caves I found where I got a lot of copper from. Which is kind of why I have this fortune. I always carry this fortune pickaxe with me. You know, it feels so weird not listening to like random videos while playing. Now I'm just alone with my thoughts while playing Minecraft. Alone with my thoughts for now. Not watching like obscure like maybe indie games. Or very confusing fucking games that are apparently pretty good from what I've been told or have heard. Wait, is that... Wow! Even when I'm not looking for copper, I find it. In the most interesting places. Am I using... What am I using with copper? Yes. I'm using stuff with copper. That's all you need to know. For now. The only downside is I don't have my bed because I'm trying to focus more on that side. So I'm leaving a trail of torches just so I can find my way back where I'm going. Only downside is I have to do it during midnight. And given that I'm... Oh, wait. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I recognize this. This is one of the paths that I worked on. That's pretty lucky. That's pretty good. Oh, man. Sorry if you can only see the void. Or I will be placing torches as much as I can, but I do also want to start pathing out this way. I want to add a lot of towns across this world. Some dedicated to particular storage types. Like, one will be dedicated to copper, which is, funny enough, the town of Copper that I'm working on. One will be, wait, is this a cave that will have copper? Because... Oh, new music! Fucking finally! Or what sounds like new music. Finally! There's been like the same tracks over and over again. One that drives me crazy, which I found, by the way. I found the track that buds me. Mostly because it's the most common track in the game. God, building out here is gonna be so interesting. Oh God, I have to be careful while I'm out here because what if a generation spawns something? I do have to be careful not to get truly lost. Is there a hopper in this cave right here? Or maybe emeralds. You know, maybe I could use this cave for something else, maybe. I do want to add, like, I want to do something with this cave, though. Alright, I'm gonna need more torches, though. How often do you get to explore Minecraft? Also, I'm trying to find, like, I don't think they spawn on Peaceful, but, then again, like, piglins spawn in Peaceful. And hoglins, too. They're just not hostile to a player. I'm not going to the Nether, by the way. I mean, I could, it's just I don't have, like, easy ways to navigate it. An easy way to navigate hell itself. Wait, is there copper up here? No, gravel. Part of me wanted to just bring my axe with me, just so I can cut down some trees. Oh God, I should have brought my adventure gear. There's coal over there. I need a ton of coal for what I'm doing. Wait a minute. Oh God, is there anything? Wow, nothing. Nothing. Outside of maybe coal. Oh. Alright, we're safe. Jeez, I have no idea how I'm gonna do it, but you know, maybe I should go back to where I was, because maybe I should go back to where I was. But again, how often do I get to explore my Minecraft world? Minecraft world. Blah. Oh, I just said something else. Not often. Not, well, actually often on stream, but when I'm, I guess as some people say, locked in, focused or something. I don't do it often. Also, I have no idea what I want to do for my build. I have no idea at all. Okay. I saw. Oh, and I saw the pirate ship or that ship earlier. I'll get that stuff later. It had what I actually wanted. Okay, I can maybe see a town here, maybe. But is there any other copper out here? I mean, I got enough. It's just I don't want to deal with trying to wait for it, and I don't have my. God damn it! Of course, I'm giving myself ideas. So this is my idea, which I hate because of how much copper I need for it. But I want to get copper to add roofs for the town of copper itself. Problems is, like, the only area I know to get some copper right now is underwater, which I'm gonna have to deal with later. I'm hoping it's not too bad anywhere else. Oh boy, oh dear. I mean, I could go underwater because, you know, there could be more resources underwater. But also I have to be careful with my pickaxe. Because the only way I can get, like, a lot of copper is with this iron pickaxe. And even then, it's highly limited. I might as well leave a torch right there. There could be copper right down here, and I don't even know, because I don't have a safe way to breathe down that way. Is this a cave right here? Actually, would this even have copper in it? It does, I saw it. I can make air pockets, but I'm gonna need to put a torch. Yes. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh no. Oh good. I need this torch. Come on. Right, more copper acquired. I'll probably leave that torch there. I'm gonna forget that I left some torches out in the world. I'm calling it now, I will forget. Why does that look like... I thought for a moment that was a structure. For a moment. No, that's just some dirt right there. You know, if I was gonna go on this copper hunting adventure, I should have brought my gear for that. Well, back to copper. Oh dear, I'm gonna have fun with that. Actually, I'm very curious about what's over there. I'm very curious of what's over there. Next time I need to come prepared for these types of adventures. I'm never prepared. I thought for a moment... It's definitely just a regular desert, but it looked interesting to me. Should be a new... Oh, I have to be careful, because what if this all comes crashing down? Because, again, this is a desert. Wait, what is that over there? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, well, oh, hey, look, copper over there. Wow, would you look at that over there? Wow, the generation of the world. It's kind of... Wow. Army wants to flood this, letting it go all the way down to the cave, just so it feels more natural, but nah. I'm not much of it, like, trying to make things seem realistic at all type of player. Oh, hey, look, copper. Oh, hey, copper. Ooh, I gotta keep an eye on my inventory, though. Oh, hey, more copper. So, I want to make... Oh god, what do I want to do with a roof? Yo, this is perfect. Also, I've learned that this doesn't really work well for diamond. I guess I actually need a diamond version of this pickaxe, maybe? I don't actually know. You know, I could always just make a copper farm, but again, as I said, that sounds kind of boring and too much pain to actually do. Why don't I block this water source up? Or go this way. Oh, hey, look, copper. Wow. 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 That was funny as shit. That's just some spam. I should have brought. You know, I'm gonna have to go back to my town of copper. I hope it's not confusing. To grab my shulker boxes and maybe anvil, just so I can do this copper gathering venture. Now, the copper for copper. I like the idea that as time goes on, the roof gets more worn out or something. That, and also because I think it'd be kind of cool. Look pretty cool. Will this fall apart? Okay, cool. I mean, it's still semi-safe if I jump. Okay. Oh, hey, Mark Copper. I totally didn't see this. I saw. I really like this pickaxe, if you can't really tell. The one that's providing me with all this stuff. And here's the problem. Come on, break. Thank you for your... You know, I could just abandon the flower, but... Andesite might be a good thing to harvest. What's going on with the screen? I wonder if that's from the update. Come on, break. That's gonna despawn if you don't break. Finally, it broke. Now I have to head back because I need all my shulker boxes. And now I was supposed to work on my town, but I mean I'm gathering the material that I need for the town, so yeah, might as well. Also, glad I went this way. Now I know where to get more copper in the world. That being said, however, this needs to be repaired constantly. It does not have mending, and mending stuff in this game. Because I play on Bedrock. Which by the way, again, I have explained why it's easier to stream on Bedrock for me than on like Java. Even though I would like to do that as well. God, I gotta make copies of my actual Minecraft world as well. Which I'm gonna have to start doing that every weekly or every month. Make a backup copy, maybe. I don't know. And here's the funny thing, which the funniest shit about what I'm doing. Ooh, damn. Do I have pretend? The funniest shit about what I'm doing here. The funniest shit. Spawn point, like. The funniest shit about what I'm doing here. It's for a town farther away. I think, to me. Which I'm... Oh man, how am I gonna talk about random stuff? So, so, Alright, so I guess now this is now an official copper gathering adventure. I mean, I would love to work more on this town, but I need to start focusing on the main focus for this town, which is to gather copper. Oh, it feels so good to hear new music in the game. There'll be some chests I leave behind, of course, but it feels so good to hear new music in the game. Do I have any other pickaxes I could use? Oof. I can make some. Oh, wait, I know why I have potatoes here. What if Wandering Trader comes by? I might need that. Ah, shit, I don't have what I want there. Fuck. Okay. Well, I can spend a little time working on this town, but... Okay, so I can spend a little time working on this town, but... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm thinking that maybe for the floor, I should have it out of acacia wood. But then that means I mean, there's a lot of acacia right here, so maybe? Is that an armadillo? Wait, is that a variant of wolf I don't have? Wandering Trader, where the fuck are you? Also, yes, I've started to admire the Wandering Trader. I've realized, like, given how old this world is, there's some materials I can't get access to right away. Obviously, I could just explore, but sometimes I don't explore often. I mean, obviously, today is different because I wanted to work on this. Oh, is that another armadillo? Oh, cool. Another pig. Oh dear. What was I doing? Oh yeah, waiting for... Oh, I gotta try something that I saw someone do, but I think they... Oh, maybe it's a mod they run. I want to see if this is similar on Bedrock. I'm gonna need 2 of these, because of iron. I got a lot of iron. I only need... I wonder, does this make a difference? Oh, it does! Oh, that actually makes a difference. Thank you, random guy I found on YouTube. I didn't know I could do stuff like this. And if I get mending... Oh, no wait, was it silk touch? Blah. Words. I can easily do this more. I wonder if... Oh, hey, there you are. Oh, hell yeah. If I had silk touch or something, that will definitely come in handy. I know I should be going out, but I want to clear this up first. I want to clear this chest up first. And also I did kind of... Look, I'm going on my adventure. Also I gotta wait for a wandering trader to despawn. Alright, of course, rooted dirt, okay. Wait, what was that potion right there? Invisibility. Wait, what was that pickaxe right there? I saw... Yeah, not good. Okay. Okay. So, good news, I guess. I now know I can clear up leaves faster with a hoe. Which I didn't know up until watching some Minecraft guy. Which again, I swear, please. Please. I'm really hoping. Really hoping. I really hope I didn't make a bad doll. No. I'm still getting what I want. And it's going much faster. There we are. Wait, what's the llama doing? Is it spitting at the wall? Rude. Rude. Why did I say it like that? Thank you. Look, I don't have to kill the wandering trader to get leads. At least for this version of... I also have heard they changed how leads work in this game. Wait. Ah, fuck. Can I make one? Can I make one now? Actually, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. There are new... Wait, hold on. Does it show up here? Craftable. Okay, okay. Oh, I don't have string. Oh, but wait, if I turn this on, this should show the recipe. Yes! Oh, that's much better. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, I don't need the potatoes anymore. But I do need this chest later. Oh, wait. I could use some of this for what I want to do. I am thinking that I make... It has to be similar to other builds I'm currently doing. No. It's gonna be a little tough to do what I want to do. Alright, do I want to do this, though? I want to see what it's like first. And also, this might be something different for a build, maybe. Also, I could finally work with a block I don't get to work with often. Well, I've worked on it, but I don't use it, again, I don't use it often, so, yeah. Funny that I spent all this time trying to clear this up, only to... I'm also thinking that I dig to, like, 10 blocks, so, like, underground from this position somewhere 10 blocks underneath to make a pit. Something similar to my other towns. As I think that might be pretty good. I think that might be good, maybe. Actually, maybe I'll use like a mishmash of different wood types. That being said, however, let me grab my extra wood. It's copper. I don't label my chests, by the way. My shulker, by the way. Maybe I should. That's actually what I need. Oh, maybe I should start making pickaxes. Yeah, this is all I have. Maybe that's enough. I think I have more acacia logs back home. This is not an acacia log village, though. This is not for acacia wood storage, by the way. This is... Is it? No, this is for andesite. I also really like the idea that... Oh, wait! Should I make... No. Because the town's name is Copper, I think copper storage would be better. Would be more fitting than... Again, I want to explore my world more, and... Which, by the way, these are the first initial buildings, by the way. Which I now realize that there's more... Alright. I could cut that down once I get more acacia. Maybe I'll do that. Did I get string from just... Oh, you still can't craft string. Oh, there's a new one of those wolf variants, but is... but do I have bone? Yep, just one of those average Minecraft wolf. That's why I don't kill Wandering Trader. At all. One, because Wandering Trader does help. And again, I've grown to appreciate that mob, especially since again, old world chunk. At least for my main area. Also totally not like because I was watching certain videos. But I play on like this. I feel like I'm sending some weird some conflicting messages of what I want to do with this world today. Now am I? There. I know. Also, I really do want to break this. You know what? I don't know why I just didn't wait. Actually. Ow. Okay. This didn't last long at all. Oh, I have another pickaxe. Also, again, like the whole pickaxe thing. Controller, behave. I don't need to do the whole speaking thing right now. I did that when at the start of the stream. When I was reading that book. Actually, let me just do that while I'm doing this part now. Alright. Alright. Let me just push my chair back, just so I don't trip. I'm pretty clumsy. I can't really do what I normally do when I speak. I realized that I can't do it. Which is funny because I am horrible at public speaking. Like, I am bad at it. Why am I a streamer then? Eh. Also, I just realized that Topper's actually pretty close to whatever the fuck this town's supposed to be. Whatever this town's supposed to be soon. Oh well. I mean, Topper is a small town after all. I hope it will have like a population of 100. I laugh, but that's happened with Stormtide. I said like, oh, it probably have a population of 20. It had a population of 55. I can work with what I got right now. Thankfully, because I have this pickaxe with me. Alright. I might need to make more. Ooh. Yikes. Yikes. It's not looking good. Also, I did some like, I haven't done a drawing in a little bit. God, I have a lot of stuff to do this weekend if I don't do anything on Thursday. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. If I do, it has to be between 11 a.m. my time to 1 p.m. Which, by the way, given how much I'm hinting at what game, that might be a future game. Maybe in a few weeks of writing it down on Thursdays. The game is Red Dead Redemption 2, by the way. Like, if it turns out that's how it works, hell yeah, I'll do that. Oh, I need a 9. Was it 9? Alright, I don't have lats, so I guess I could just put this here. And it would... Ooh. Actually, I should just... There we go. I made a pickaxe for... You know, it feels good to just use shulker boxes instead of, like... Actually, what if I... What if I took these 2 shulker boxes from me? Not that. Not that. Maybe this, but... Oh, that's a diamond. Okay. I could take that with me, sure. Okay, so what if I took 3 of these with me? A part of me I should really make a, I'm gonna need to get more shulker boxes, actually. Hold on. Do I have... What do I need to make a station? Just, I'm thinking that I kind of want to... What do I need for a station? Ah, was this it? No. It was like a stone cutter. I think it was stone cutter, I think it was called. Ah, here we are. Items. What do I need for a stone cutter? I think that's... Stone cutter, stone cutter, stone cutter. What do I need for you? I did. Ah, no wait, I have one. There we go. I could have made one. Alright, here we go. This is what I actually need. Which I'll place right here. Oof. Oof. Okay, so I'm gonna need to put that in one of these other shulker boxes. Probably this one. By the way, what if you're wondering what the if you're wondering what the okay. Now I have I can make a painting later. Alright, there we go. I really wanna ooh. Maybe I'll hold off. Just wait until I have enough. Oh wait, that's actually an idea. I should hold off until I have enough. You know what dawned on me? I should really set a timer right now. Just so I have something to focus on. My bad. My bad. Sorry. I gotta find a timer. The timer doesn't really mean much. It just allows me to focus on one thing for a select amount of time. Oof. A lot of it's like hours long, 2 hours long. I also did say I want to go on an adventure, so that's what I want to do too. 1 hour 40. So during this session, I will be primarily focused on here and trying to build up the town. Oh wait. I have an idea. So for the town, first and foremost, can I even make copper doors? Is copper doors a real thing in this game? I thought it was. Oh, it is. But do you need a switch for it? Uh, okay, okay. That is perfect to know. I think I like what I like what I'm thinking of. So I'm gonna need a few copper doors. It's so funny because this whole town's supposed to be not a copper town, but it kind of is. I mean, copper's in the name after all. These two chests right here are actually required for one. These two chests right here. It's hard to tell because they're both lime. Alright. I do want it. So I want to use these chests for exploring my world more. Alright, so copper doors is perfect. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea that I want to try doing. I'll get to that as I'm building. First and foremost, let me use some of the polished granite that I have. First and foremost, I gotta build out the... But first, I need to find all of my acacia. I don't really need a shovel anymore. Well, I probably do, it's just... Also, I do plan on getting more. So while this is cooking up, I like the idea that I'm getting in my head for this. Oh, wait, hold on. What if I had it, like, right here? I'm not placing the door down because it is going to be made out of copper. And I think copper door would be pretty cool. Yeah, copper door. Interesting. Okay, so if I do it like... if I do it like here, I can place 2 doors, making this like... be it maybe make this like a 2-story home. There we go. Also I kind of did forget about the dimensions for this build with those 2 buildings, but it's fine. Probably. Maybe. I hope. I might have made it too big or too small. Maybe I can use a little more. Oof. Oh, wait. Because I used 8. There we go. Alright, cool. That does mean I'm gonna need more doors, though. That should be good enough. So, most of a town will be made out of a material that it's named after. But I have only 1 active furnace in the whole town. As, again, this is an entire construction site. Oh, wait! As I'm working on it, let me start working with the andesite. I have an idea because there's something that I saw that I like. I'm gonna have to skip the corners for now. And I hope what I'm thinking of will make sense as I work on this. Let's just say I got an idea. A good idea. So since the town's called Copper, right? Why don't I, again, as I stated, why don't I use copper for a lot of his build? But I have another idea. Now, it is a Granite Town. I want to make sure I use granite as well. Like, I gotta use up all my granite. Or a good amount of it. Gotta make sure it's mostly granite. Alright, there we go. So here's what I'm thinking for these buildings. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes up by 4. If this will be a particular copper block, by the way. Let me just craft a couple. I'm thinking it should be... Hold on. It should be made out of this particular... This stuff right here. I think it should be made out of this stuff right here. I'm not sure how it's gonna look. Obviously, I'm gonna need a lot of copper for this. At least for the sides of a home, by the way. And I don't want to place them in right now, obviously. Because, you know. So, I guess from here I go like this. And that's the home right here. It's an average home build from me, but hey. Oh, maybe I should use andesite just for the roof for the build, but it has to go this way because it won't fit otherwise, and also because there's a hill right here. God, it feels so good to hear new music in this game. Wait, what is? I mean, I could always just, you know. Wait, what does regular granite stairs look like? If there is one. Right, okay. So I'm gonna need to make 40 of those and maybe... Oh, maybe I'll use just granite for the stairs instead of, like, copper. Although, then again, I might try it out a bit. I still need glass. That might be a problem, but hey, that'll be future me's problem. Alright. Okay, so from... So I think the windows should be like this. Does not leave much, but hey. Wait, what if I do it like... So the windows would be like that. So the windows will be like this. Man. I need to put this away. I think I'm good on that. I also have to make sure I place a lot of, like... I also kind of want to make some mishmashes of, like, different types of... I like what I'm thinking of. I like what I'm thinking in my head for this build. Oh, it's all over here. So, I'm gonna need a stack of granite for now. I'm gonna need to make a new pickaxe, like a little... I'm gonna need to make a new... I'm gonna need to make new shears, because I have a feeling that my current one will break. So, this is what I'm thinking of. Obviously, I'm gonna have to keep the doors in mind, so... This is something I don't usually do in my builds, but... I think it might actually be interesting. Oh, but wait. Oof. I kinda like it. I might have to try more. I like it, but... There we go. Honestly, this is going to be a unique build compared to what I usually build in Minecraft, because I'm using not just polished andesite, I'm using... No, wait, granite, I mean, sorry. I misspoke. I'm using copper in the build as well, and the material granite itself for the build, which I rarely use. Right. Although that just kind of mean I'm gonna need to get my shirt. Do I have it on me? Ah, damn it. Do I have my chest with me? Yes, I do. Thank goodness. I have my scaffolding chest. Shulker. Ready. Alright. Okay. That's fine as it is. It was fine anyways. It's coming along nicely. If I'm good at parkour, that is. Alright, I need a lot of copper bricks. No, wait, lots. Oh, wait, what if for one of the buildings, like... So obviously, the outline, everything here will be made out of copper right here. Going around the house, but... Huh. I have an idea for some of the homes, though. If only I had other types of wood wall with me. I don't. 2, 3, 4. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna place dirt right here for now. Just as a... Actually, I should put scaffolding here for now. Just as a temporary door, because, again, I don't know if copper doors just slowly expire, I think. There. Something like that, maybe, would work. There we go. There we go. Oh, shoot. I wasn't supposed to do that. I cut this stuff off real quick. Again, doesn't look great, but hey, it will have to do. There we go. It has a nice style to it, I think. Oh. Block of copper. So, maybe not stairs, which is kind of a mistake to make stairs now. But what about this stuff right here? Okay, I think I got something. Given that I'm primarily using copper doors and whatnot for this town, this is going to be such an interesting build. Because I'm using stuff that I don't usually get to use often in a build. Ooh. Ooh. I do want to add, like, some buildings will have copper blots on the side of them. By the way, the bottom of each home will not get, like, the fancy thing I'm doing. It's only for, like, the sides of a home that I'm working on. Like, if that's not obvious. Break. It did not break on me, but... You know, this is actually a good use of my materials, actually. I actually thought about combining these together. Like, I was thinking, like, okay, how can I make... How am I gonna do this town? How am I doing it now? It's perfect. Perfect. Okay, now I gotta put in the windows, or where I think the windows should go. I think a window should go here and here. And also there should be like a window here and here. Perfect. There. There we go. It's coming along nicely. You know, maybe Granite Copper will be done by today. I mean, Copper is a simple town, after all. Like, Copper is a simple town. Like, simple town in the sense that what I'm doing is simple. And here's the crazy thing. I've never done this before. Obviously, I'm going to have to clean up a little bit once I get everything done here. Can I make two? Nope. I can only make one. I'm gonna try to do stuff with the copper blocks once I have 10. Which reminds me, what chest was I using for copper again? Oh, I had more. Okay, cool. I had enough copper. I'm gonna be saying copper a lot today, by the way, if it's not obvious, since that is the name of a town. Ah, shit, I realized. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I'm doing a two-story home for this area. Oh, wait, maybe I should look up like a roof design that's an interesting roof design. Okay. Okay, let me check. I have to do this on the FA tab on my phone. Okay, so how do I build that? Ah, damn it. Actually, well, I like the idea that the roof of this tower, this home, is a castle. I'm gonna have to mute up just in case the video audio plays, but I want to make sure I got what I'm getting. Hold on. Sometimes my computer unmutes itself. Um, hmm. I'll figure it out as I go, but maybe that'll be where I use the copper stairs I've been adding. um, let me just place the scaffolding where I think things should go. I probably don't need that, but there we go. The great. That does mean I'm gonna need to get more. Ah, great. That means I'm gonna need more acacia logs. Lovely. Great. Then again, I like the idea that I use acacia for this build. Since I don't get to use it. Again, I use acacia in a lot of my builds sometimes, but in any recent projects, I don't think I used acacia in any recent project, and the last time I used it was on the Halloween home, I think. I don't actually know when the last time I used it, unfortunately. Maybe I'll have to double check. Maybe someone's screaming like, "Oh, you used it for this project." Blah blah. Yeah, but I don't remember. So I'm using it for this project. I mean, it's with a block that I don't think a lot of people particularly like in this game. So hey, it's a win-win for me. But hey, I actually like all the wood types in this game. The ones I've used, by the way. I've not got to try out mangrove yet. I feel like I'd actually like that type of wood. Oh, wait, I have some saplings right here. I can just replant the trees here. But there goes my hoe. That one tool. Oh dear. Which, by the way, after learning that I could use that one tool, I can now use that one tool, which I could say just fine, but I'm just being cautious. I could use that one tool just for anything else. Ooh. Shit, where did I put my iron? Oh, there it is. I need one of these. Ooh. There. I'm gonna need a stack for now of this. And maybe about 12 stairs for now. Just to see. Alright. There we go. Wait, where's the dog? Where's the Minecraft dog? Are you still that wandering trader that I traded with hours ago? Yep. Yeah, you'll despawn eventually, I hope. I'm hoping that wandering trader will despawn later. Oof. I just realized that given that I'm using a lot of copper for this build, like I'm using copper, which is actually the first time I actually used copper in a build. Fun fact. I never actually got to use it in a build prior. Which, again, that's actually kind of true. That's actually true. I've never used copper in a build. Outside of, like, maybe a few tools and a lightning rod, but that's it. That's really it. Alright, so right around here will be, like... Okay. So, obviously, everything here will be made out of polished granite. Which, by the way, I now need to start working on this stuff. Damn. It's gonna be so interesting. I don't even think I'm gonna make a dent in my granite supply with this project. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's like 5 by 5. So it's a pretty big roof. Ooh. Maybe I'll cut it all down by 1. Yeah, you know, it actually did work. I thought it wouldn't, but I guess it would. Just so fun. I thought this wouldn't work for a moment, but I guess it will. This feels a little too big, though. Let me check. Yeah, maybe just, like, right around here would be better. I have to work quick, just so those don't despawn. There. Oh no. Given that I have stuff that overlooks the roof, 1, 2. Uh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now, let's actually work on this part. But first, how's my... That should be about 10, right? I feel like that's about 10 right now, right? Oh, nope. Controller. That's about 12. Okay, cool. Controller. Alright, this is what I'm currently using for now. As soon as I do this, I have to be quick with the roof. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Where was it? By the way, this is actually... I feel like this will start becoming green over time. Or start oxidizing, I think that's what the word is. Alright, here we go. um... 1, 2... 1, 2... I just realized that I should have... I got more. Damn. 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2... There. Actually, I kind of like the idea that I use, like, it's only by that, and... Oh, wait. What if I... Oh, wait. I have an idea. Ooh, but then... Oh, shit. I can only do this one. That's fine. Okay. Bring that over there. Ooh, I just realized this is gonna take much longer to oxidize. Much, much longer because of how I built it. That's fine by me, actually, because the idea is that it actually lets cool, I think? And I'm out of materials. No, I'm not. Alright. Welcome inside to the home. I kind of want to place a torch right around here. Well, you know, it is pretty costly with this stuff right here. But hey, at least it works. You know, at least this works. Obviously, the other process that the process it does takes a while. Oh my god. What if I do it like the roof like this, just so I can hide it as well? There was a reason why I didn't want to do it like that. Because, you know, there's a hill right here and all. Oh well. Again, this is... There we go. There we go. There we are. Unfortunately, that does mean that the copper part of this build is hidden. Unless I decide to remove it. Is there andesite buttons? Is there andesite buttons to press or make? Oh my god. Controller, stop having a mind of your own right now and work with me. Alright. Gonna torque that up. Oh, and I kinda know what I'm doing when it comes to this stuff that I'm doing. Not really. Not really. I realize this is now another very expensive project, but this time it is expensive for copper. But hey, that's kind of why the town's name is Copper. No, actually the name was just it was already there. I decided to just use Copper for this build. Also, I am gonna try to see what I could do with the roof. I mean, I could just... Oh my god. There might be one of these buildings with a different style roof than this. But again, do be aware, I am experimenting. See what works, what doesn't work for this build. Oh, wait, I have an idea what I want to try doing. But I'm gonna need to wait. I'm out of copper. What if I skip? What if I skip that middle part? Alright. More of these. What if instead of doing this for this building, what if I just went straight to the stairs or the... Ooh, but then that means I'm gonna have to... Actually, since the building's technically done, I just gotta remove the door. Again, I don't know what... I'm not really knowledgeable on copper. But there we are. So obviously, yes, you'll see me trying out different styles for this build, just to see what that just feels good for this build. I mean, this is kind of what I was doing with Everpass, by the way. Like, I was just seeing what worked, what didn't work, or what made me feel like, if I do this, just dedicated only the sides to it, but, Ah, wait, I just realized I'm gonna need the materials that I use. I need 2 granite, and I'm running pretty low on granite. I can make a quick stack. There we go. Alright. Oh, maybe this would be better because it's smaller. Oof, I need to maybe skip the stairs. But I like adding stairs for roof. There we go. Alright. I'm thinking this would be how the sides of the build will look. Again, I am... You gotta remember to experiment with builds. Now, if I'm in this town for quite a while, oh god, the process is gonna take years just for it to do what it has to do. Hmm. What if I do it like this? Oh, I have a better idea of how I'd like to do it. Why does it sound like an illager? Or one of those... Oh, it's just a pig. There we go. Okay, so... One... Inventory is full, so I can't place much. There we go. I think... You know, I kinda like this a little more. How does it look? I mean, it's different than what I was working on before, but... You know, I kinda like this a little more. Obviously, I'm not going to change much about this build right here. Obviously, I'm going to leave this as it is. Alright, how much durability do I have in this pickaxe? Oh, it's already begun. Ooh, wait, hold on. This was not what I was supposed to do. Actually, nah, this was what I was supposed to do. Ah, you know. What if I leave this side exposed? Again, gotta experiment. Obviously, my initial experiment did kind of was messy, but hey, I'm trying out new things for the world. And also, what do we got? Probably nothing But I can sell you. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. I hope you don't despawn. I want to buy some of that dye. Alright, so the process has begun. Alright, so... Oh, oh, come on. What if I do it, like... Aha, there we go. I swear that sounded like a villager for a moment. So I get to incorporate still the original design that I was working on, and the kind of a style that I'm trying for the other home. It's a little larger, but hey, at least I can see what this is like. Yeah, I like this a little more, but I'll keep this as it is. But I think I got the style for the homes down. Probably. Maybe. I think I got it? I don't know. Maybe I should... I don't even know if the doors will oxidize. I'm saying it right. Oxidize? Yeah, I think I am. There we go. Okay, so while I'm waiting for this, I thought for a moment Wandering Trader will despawn. Oof. Alright. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, buy 2 more after the window, so something like this. Something like that, probably. Actually. Yeah, something like that. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. There we go. There we go. So now this. Hey, how's it go? Hey, what are you doing? So now I have a what I want. I don't have any glass, so that's a problem for me to deal with later. But I am near a desert biome. I mean, or a desert. Yeah, I said desert already, didn't I? Okay, so I need to make sure I have a stack of granite. Wait, do I need to craft more? Hold on. There. There we go. I've never done this before, so this is a unique style compared to what I usually build in Minecraft. There we go. Still trying new things out, though, to various levels of success. Alright. Boop. 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 There. There's actually no meaning to a lot of his style at all. It's just a style, after all. There's no deeper meaning to it at all. It's just because I wanted something cool. Simple as that. Or something that might look cool. I don't know. There we are. Alright, first star's out of the way. I'm always a little iffy since Minecraft did update. And it was a particularly big one, too. Is other parts of building doing the process that only one side is? Okay, cool. Actually, I was supposed to space it out, but because I didn't, it's gonna take much longer for the process to that one process to take. So as I work on this build, maybe another will become a different color. Unless I get some lats. Or something. Honeycomb, I think. You know? Yeah, I like the style. It's simple, but it's perfect. obviously I'm not done with the build yet. I still have to add the roof. Oh, and I also have to work on that side of the build in a moment as well. Which, now that I think about it, I could cut off once. Since I've determined the style. Oh wait, maybe I can. Ooh, I might have ideas. Obviously, I have ideas. Okay, a block of copper, always nice. There we go. More of this stuff, which has been what I'm using for a lot of this build. Alright. I will get to that later, actually. Alright. Let's get to work, shall we? What if I do one like there, one like there, and something like that for that side, and then everything else slowly comes in. Oh, I'll have to fix that in a second. Okay, now I have gotten to this part of the build. There's no structure to this building style, by the way. It's whatever it is that I think would look nice. Ugh. As you can tell, I'm not really standing because, again, I'm trying to be focused. Again, there is no structure to this build. Which, again, I have to remind myself as well. I can spend all Minecraft day working on it if I wanted to. A Minecraft day working on it. Something like that would do, maybe? Ah, god damn it. Oof, alright. I like the new music. If this is the new music, I like it. It sounds nice. I really hope this music is not going to cause any problems for the VOD and later YouTube as well. If it does, I'm going to have to turn off music. I'm going to have to update y'all later if it does. Again, I usually don't play with Minecraft music, as I'm probably listening to... right now it's like Deltarunes, the Deltarune soundtrack, which I really do gotta stream chapters 3 and 4 soon, but again, money's a problem. In fact, my characters in role-playing games and maybe other games are much has the money for that. Also, is anything else oxidize or change color ever since I placed it down, or given how close together everything is? Oh, nope, one has finally aged. It's so interesting to see how this is gonna look when this is all done. Alright, now let's add the roof. Actually, no, I want to work more on this home, since this is gonna be the more complicated home to work on. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Given that I now have a new, I have a style for the build, I'm gonna need to place the. What if I placed it right here, then here, then here, then a few right about here. Obviously, if it's not perfect, but again, I never was like perfect to begin with, and that's fine by me. This build has some pretty cool stuff to it, though. And also, first time I get to do something like this in a build. Just combining two styles in one. Alright, might as well match the blots here for now. Alright, now let me think about how I'm gonna do this stuff. There we go. There we go! Okay, so has the door started to age at all? Alright, so not only a few of these little things have aged a bit. Which, I mean, I guess it's gonna take time, but... Oh, it's already aging. I gotta work quick. Oh boy. Oh woof. Okay. I still need to get more copper though. That is something. You know, I just realized maybe I should make another furnace. Or maybe I have another furnace somewhere. No, I do not. Now we get grab some additional coal. All right. You know, I'm wondering. God, I realize, where am I gonna put the copper storage now? Oh yeah, by the way, that little picture that showed up for like a moment, I drew that. I actually did. I need to do a new one because I did that back in 2018. Actually, does it show up on the side? Yep, it does. I need to draw that again. That's an old picture that I did back in 2018. Which, by the way, if you didn't know that, I drew that. I drew that the icon that I use for like Blue Sky and maybe some other places myself, actually. And I think I use it for like it. It's I use it for like I think my old DeviantArt, which I am not active on anymore, or I don't really use often anymore. Okay, so there again. Gotta remind myself, but trying to make sure this looks cool is kind of tough. It's kind of hard to do, make it look interesting. Alright, so one right there, one right there, one right there. And there we are. A part of me wants to make it feel like it's old. And here we are. By the way, if you're wondering how long I've been working on copper for, the town, not after this town, by the way, I was supposed to work on it during last week. Hell, it would have been done by now, given how fast this is going. Given how fast I'm working, it would have been done by now. Hold on a moment. I started working on this place since the sits, but given that I didn't really work on it per se during my break, yeah. Wait, do I have glass that I could use? Ah, damn it. I have sand I could use. Ah, but I'm cooking up copper. Oh, boy. Ah, damn it. I need to make an actual thing for me. Like, I gotta actually make a second furnace. Okay. Damn it. I need to make a furnace for myself. Furnace. This time, this is going to be something that'll come with me on my adventures. Actually, that might be for this, actually. I need to start placing glass. Actually, what if I made 2 furnaces? Actually, what if I just went back to one of my towns and... Alright, so while I'm waiting for glass to... Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought for a moment that you can craft a copper sword. I thought for a moment you could craft a copper sword. But no, that's not a thing. Alright. Ugh. Yeah. Controller. You know, since it's slowly coming around, I might actually be able to work on something else later. Actually, what I want to do for copper itself is something interesting, I hope. Actually, how's the doors looking? They're looking fine. Actually, maybe I should build a additional storage area. Given how this is turning up, given how this is going, maybe I should make an additional little area. I mean, that is the idea. Like, this is like residential buildings right here. Like, all these is just like... Copper is more seen as a... Maybe because of a name, maybe a mining town, maybe, would work. There is a mine over nearby, actually. There is a mine nearby, actually, that I was using. Right, actually, here, actually. Although I do gotta be careful because the path is also right here as well. But the mine's right here. And I did kind of mention that I want to build like an addition, like do a pit thing. Like, so 10 layers beneath me, so like, 50, so like around 54 probably, or something. I don't know. '54 maybe. Oh man. The only problem with this build is it takes time. I mean, I'm using copper, for God's sakes. Alright, so glass is not going to take too long. Maybe I should start focusing on this side of the build. Ooh, I gotta put the glass away. I just realized what am I going to do with all the additional things that I made. What am I going to do with all the additional, I'll figure that out as I work on this. Right. As soon as I have 30, but I'm thinking pain would be fine. Or maybe I'll leave it as it is. Do I get more? Oh, definitely. I get more glass that way. Oh, definitely. This is much better. Oh, this is perfect. There we go. There we go. Boop, boop. Alright. There we are. Ah, shoot. Now what am I gonna do for Topper? Like, the light stands and everything for it. When I'm done. Ah, great. That's something I'm gonna have to think about as I work on. Why are you in this home? You don't even have what I want. I mean, you're welcome to be in here, I guess. As long as you don't get in the way of my building. As long as you don't get in my way right now, I'm fine. There we go. There we go. You're lucky. Now you're fine, Wolf. Ugh, not that one. Not that one. This one. Right. I just realized, what am I gonna use for... I'm gonna need to make beds soon. A lot of them. A lot of beds. Well, I will worry about that later. For now... Ah, damn it. I'm using the wrong material. I just realized I should have double checked to make sure I can place a block down. Let me check. Yeah, it's fine. You know, I kind of like how it looked, but as I worked on this. Which I guess now... Actually, I'm not bringing this with me. The stonecutter? I mean, I'm not bringing the stonecutter with me. That can stay here. There we go. There we go. You know, I've only learnt of a new, like, modding thing, which has probably been around for a long time, thanks to watching a few people. Again, hence the reasonings of how I learned how to use certain tools. Actually, I should have enough glass, but I'm gonna let it cook. I'm gonna let it cook. Finish up doing this, as I might need more glass. But I think I'm good. But I can just place that down now and just place that in there. Alright, so I have double production for copper, which is something I actually do need. Alright. Now I have to work quick. Now I have to work quick. But I need to take care of something real quick. Which, this is actually perfect. I get to work on something that I want to work on, and yeah. Anyways, I will be right back. Hold on. Just making sure everything's all good. We are all good, right? Peter, you're not gonna... Okay, cool. There we go. Alright, sorry, I had to take care of something. Nah, I'm not sorry for what I actually had to do. Anyways, back to work. I don't think I'm gonna need any more of those, but you never know. Ah, boy, I hope none of them did the... Oh, we're good still? Alright. I want to start with this floor for now. Actually... Ah, fuck. I'm gonna need more. Ah, goddamn. Wolves, please. Oh, boy. My inventory is not looking good, is it? I don't have a theme for what I'm doing. I can just place that there if I wanted to. Alright. Alright. Make another stack. That should be good enough. Alright, let's begin. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? I have to work Not too quickly, but I gotta work, like, I know what I'm doing. I don't, by the way. Could I place someone right here if I'm crouched? Yes, I can. Alright. There we go. Now, maybe I should place a copper block just to make it feel interesting. Because, this is a copper storage area. Or at least that's what the whole backstory for this place is. Like, this whole area is used to store copper within my world. Alright, there we are. Floor 1, done. Floor 2. Also, kind of dawned on me that I should really try to use the style that I actually do like more than this, but eh. Eh. You know what? It is the great, and I don't have any more. I'll just have to use my fist. There we go. I have more. I believe I have more iron. I mean, I have entire iron. Oh, and if I need more iron, I believe I have a shulker box full of it somewhere. Man, I really gotta use those. Ooh, I'm so bad at knowing which one has the shulker. Which shulker it has. Alright, there we go. Back to work. It's slowly coming. I remind y'all, I'm doing all of this in survival bedrock. Since I was talking about this with a friend. Like, talking about, like, Everpass. And also sometimes, like, in case someone ever asks, like, what's your favorite build that I've done? It's always tough because some builds are better than others. I guess now I have to say the wolf statue in Stormtide, as that has a meaning to me. If that question is asked, of course. Like, if it's asked again anytime soon, then I'll say the statue of a wolf in Stormtide, which is a town farther away from here. A part of me wants to make this feel like a castle, because, this is an important structure to the copper plots. That should be enough for the rest of his build. That armadillo. Also, I have a final session planned for this. One last session before I end today's stream. Just one. I actually was thinking about how I'm gonna end today's stream since it's about to be three hours. I have one last session planned. It's just a small one. It's not really a chapter, and I know. I can't play it, though. Couldn't get it. And also, I've heard it had some problems right now. I mean, I can do subclassing, but I can't do the new chapter. Not for a while. I kind of mentioned that, like, I couldn't do it. Which is a shame because it looks so cool. Or at least from what I saw. I try not looking at trailers as often anymore for stuff I like because I don't want to get badly spoiled unless they reveal some. It's like, ooh, look, this is the bad guy for this storyline. No, I don't want to know. Obviously, the main antagonist of this ESO thing is the Worm Cult, but I don't know. I don't want to know like the main antagonists of it, or much of a story right away. Also, that was session number 1. There's one more for today's stream. I mean, if you look at the length, it's about. Actually, hold on. I should do this while I'm standing and moving my character. There's one more left. One more. Also, really. Oh god. Oh god. This is bad. I gotta be careful. There's one more session. Just a small. Hold on. It's a small 2 hours and 8 minutes. That'll be done. Actually, no. Maybe I'll make it an hour. Yeah, an hour 21 minutes. I actually was about to do a 2-hour session, but I could do that later. I could have done that. I could have done that much earlier if I started earlier, but I got distracted. With dumb, silly games. Which surprisingly, the update for ESO didn't take too long, but given how some people are talking about how there's issues with it and why I was right to not stream it for a little while. Which, by the way, I'm not, again, as I said, I'm not streaming ESO for a little while, partially out of shame that I couldn't get it right away, and partially because... Yeah, partially out of shame because I couldn't get the new thing right away. When I do get it, I might be streaming it. Probably not. If there's like a new dungeon for it, yeah, I will, but I already mentioned that I kind of want to just do stuff myself. And I kind of mentioned that during the 2024 stream, I think. I believe I mentioned like that. As I did put it to thought, and also I did not like plan characters out at all. It's not really much of a chapter anyways. It's more like a sequel to the main game anyways, from what I remember from promotions, though. Like, it's all a promotion for their... It's like a sequel to the main quest, if I remember correctly. It's a shame because high elf mixed with Ardonian just seems so cool to me. You don't get a lot of Ardonian stuff. Ardonians don't get a lot of love, it seems. Alright, and there we are. The main building, minus the roof, is done. Alright. I'm wondering, should I build like a larger tower that kind of makes it feel like a castle? Or what? I'll think of it as I go. You know, I realize, whilst one of the towns wasn't as expensive, this town isn't as expensive. The only thing it's actually expensive in is the material I'm using to make it. Like, granite? That's not what the town's gonna be storing at all. It's gonna be storing copper. Maybe I should make like... Oh, wait, maybe I should get like a storage area for both the town and... Hmm. Anyways, let's work on the roof. The side of a build is... Oh, there it is. The door is doing that now. I actually do have to hurry. Just so it does feel like it's been a few years. Alright, now the roof for this building will kind of look like how it was for most of the build. Oh. Right. I might actually need more. I realized that I'm gonna have to. Oh, shit! Didn't I make? Damn it! Didn't I make a few? Will it even connect? Because I know I made a few stairs earlier. Oh wait, what if I made? Oh, this is perfect. What if I used? That should grant me 4. I kind of want to make cut copper. Yeah, cut copper stairs. There we go. Gonna need to make sure I make a little more. $50, okay. If I can make 52, there we go. If this works, what's this llama doing to a wolf? Okay, so if I do this and... Oh, it works. Okay, cool. I was worried that this wouldn't work. Okay, cool. Alright. There we go. I got my... I mean, it kind of looks like copper. Nah, it doesn't. What am I on? What am I saying? There we go. There we go. Oh, wow, it automatically did that. Wow, I gotta work quickly. Then. Alright, so... Now, at first it's gonna look like how it usually works with a look. But I'm actually gonna try to make it feel interesting. Like, I want to try... Feel interesting? Why did I say it like that? What am I on about? Um, I want to make this look interesting. Like, so this is like the most unique building in the entire town, if you will. Oh wait, maybe maybe the storage should be no, damn it. Oh wait, what if I added like staircases going up to a nah, I don't think it will work. I just wanted to make. I mean, I could make this feel like a castle though. Nah, I might have a better idea. I'll do what I'm thinking of as I work on it. But I do want to try to make like a storage area though as I build. Oop. Bark. Bark, bark. Alright. Okay, so... Okay, so... Nah, this won't work. But it is an idea. And it makes usage. It makes perfect use of the... you know what? Maybe I will. But then that... Do. I am not going to add any additional details inside. Boop, boop. There we go. Alright. Oh. And there we are. I ran up lots, as you can tell. As long as I have like 5 more, I should be good. Alright, there we go. That should be good, I hope. Okay. So, one here. Oh god. Oof. It has a very unique, interesting design to it on the roof. Which, honestly, does lead it to it being a... Alright, and there we are. That is Copper's mysterious looking tower that I have no idea if I wanted to actually include. But there we are. Copper's... the town of Copper. It's such a unique looking shape. You know, maybe I should put a... Alright, now I can finally go into the building and finally add windows. It needs a population. How many... A part of me wants to add additional buildings, though. Thoughts? Like, obviously this would be like the main building. Like, I want to make it feel like... There we go. I gotta double check at night to see how lit up the area is. Alright, so welcome to Copper, as it is right now. I'm thinking of adding a few additional buildings to the town, as I kind of like the idea that there's more to the town besides just these 5 buildings. Now, obviously, the 5 buildings is... Oh, and also that does kind of mean that I should go hunt more copper down. Which is all... This is all I have. Out here, of course. Soon, I'm gonna have more. I want to make sure... Okay, so... there are... Okay, so let me check my notes. So... Alright, so... I finished the 5 additional buildings, or the main buildings. So, like, the 5 buildings I worked on today, these are the main buildings, I think. But as I work on the town, there will be an additional few buildings. Like, maybe I'll add, like, something here or something just to make it feel more fleshed out, I think. If that makes sense. If the whole fleshing out the town made sense. Anyways, since it feels so new in a way, but also because I have so much additional granite, storage, copper. So this is my copper town, and now it can only be +1. Actually, hold on. It could be only plus a few more buildings. Hold on, what did I say? That's a cool looking. I'm thinking a D20 would work well for this build. Actually, a D10. As. Hmm. Which, by the way, I will be working on this town as I go on. But do be aware, a lot of buildings will kind of look like this. For the most part. Yep, a D10 would do. Actually, how about a D6? So, the 5 buildings here are the additional building. But now I need to build a few additional buildings. Alright, let's get to work, shall we? That does mean I'm gonna have to cut down all the trees here. No problem. I want to use up. There's a good reason why I want to do this. There's a good reason why I want to do this. As I want to. Alright. I might just. Which is funny because I'm not actually trying to use this particular wood at all for the build. But I. let's clear all this out. Much. Oh, thank goodness for me learning this tip of how to clear leaves much faster than just waiting a while for this to happen. By the way, I'm not playing Minecraft to be efficient or optimize my builds at all. One, that sounds boring and doesn't make the game enjoyable, at least to me. If someone does that, it's you. You do you. I just like, I mean, for fuck's sakes, it took me a while just to defeat the Ender Dragon, and even then, I can live without the additional buildings. So, let's think storage. How big? Actually, I'm thinking a 10 by 10. A 10 by 10 storage room. Uh, so like right here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe I should. Alright, obviously it will follow the similar structure of how I was working on this build. Oh god. Alright. Alright, now I gotta clear my inventory since it's getting pretty bad. Oh man. You know, since this whole town is basically done, outside like population, additional decorations, which I gotta add. What am I gonna do with all this fucking dirt? Oh, I had enough. Let me fix that. Look how this is coming along. It's so funny, I said, oh, I was gonna talk, but here I am, being focused. I am so focused that I'm not even doing what I said I was gonna do. I did at the start of the stream, but none of y'all will know what I actually did. Okay, okay, so, 1, 2. Right here, we'll do. There. There we go. This is going to be my storage area for all the copper in the world that I acquire. Like, anything related to copper will go here. Anyways, following the similar structure of how I've been working on this project, which it will follow the similar structure of how I built this in the first place. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to. Let me just add some light if I'm gonna work at night. By the way, I'm gonna have to remove a lot of these light sources so I can work on. Okay. I said, oh, I'm gonna wrap up after the time session. Also me. Focused. Incredibly focused on working on this build. Nah, I'm not gonna be wrapping up right away. I'm also gonna add a window here, just so I can follow the similar structure palette. Actually, I might add additional couple buildings. I like the idea that I build I don't know, a cafeteria maybe? Because, you know, this is supposed to be kind of, actually, what about right about here? There's a lot of space right here. What can I add here? $25. Nice. I only need 15. I hope I only need 15 for what I want to do. There. For now, of course. But for now... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This feels a little small, but hey, it's fine. That's fine. I needed something. Yeah, I can extend it by 2. I can extend it by 2. You know how some of my additional builds, like, for example, Everpass was supposed to have initially... it's so funny because I stuck with a model, like, the plan for Everpass, but here I am adding an additional few buildings to this town, just because I think it'd be kind of cool. And also because I have additional supply of materials that I do want to get through, that I want to burn through. By the way, speaking of moving stuff, speaking of materials, I got a lot of shulker boxes that need to be moved, ever so slightly, over here. Oh fuck, I gotta place these down quick. I hope I have an additional shulker box somewhere. How about... Yeah, I like the idea of adding a few additional more buildings, just to make this town feel a little larger. Actually, Given that I don't do this stuff anymore, because, I don't need to do that anymore, this is actually going to be the additional storage, like, the additional little building in the town when I'm done. Remember when I used to do that in a lot of my builds? Now with shulker bots, which is pretty much one of the best things Minecraft I ever acquired while playing Minecraft. And here's the funny thing is, I still have a lot of granite that I need to get through. Oh, wandering trader, do you got what I want? Can I sell? Oh, potato. Okay, I should have something if I. Oh, oh, damn it. That's a faraway map. I don't know why I have it there. Alright, let me get some emeralds. Unless Wandering Trader has something. Unless you have something. What's this? I don't need any of these. Thank you anyways. Ever since they updated Wandering Trader's, like, trades, I've actually had a more purpose to use trade with a Wandering Trader whenever they appear. I could have sworn. Yeah, my inventory is pretty bad. Alright, I'm gonna need to cut down a few more acacia trees. Probably one, maybe. I could have... I realized I could have done this. I'm not gonna head back to my town right away, because I still want to work on this. I'll unpin the message later. I mean, it's still gonna be open, it's just, I'm gonna need to close it when this stream is over. And besides, it probably won't be a lot of time anyways, because I am going to be wrapping up after my timer goes off in, at this time, 43 minutes. Yeah, it probably won't even be that long anyways. Alright. Okay, now I need to work on pathing once this is all done. Alright, 2 additional buildings added to the town. One will be like a mini home for me, because I've done that a lot in my builds. I added like a miniature home for me. Like, this will be it. Actually, it doesn't have to be for me, since I no longer need to do this anymore. Like, that was a thing back in, like, before shulker. I acquired shulker boxes. But I still do it anyways because I still like doing it. Ooh, maybe I can add like a little thing for me, like... There. how this is turning up, it's actually pretty impressive how I'm having this turn out. Like, this would have taken me like a few weeks just to do, but no, I had a plan in my. This is all just improv, really. This is all just improving, like my build, basically, or improvising my build. There we go. It's still the same thing. Whatever. I improvised my entire world or build today. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to count. I think I'm gonna use one of the older, like something that I was supposed to do for one of these build projects, build arts, really. I'll have to use one of those for the next stream, given how quick this is gonna be. By the way, I'm predicting it, given that like a lot of these builds only have like I'm gonna call it, but oh, hold on. Sorry, I was just trying to make sure my computer still didn't do what it does sometimes. Anyways, it feels a little too close. I will be wrapping the stream up in a little bit. Just a heads up. Maybe next week. Bah. I'll leave it up to like either my mood or what I'm feeling. Maybe I'll just skip the 2 windows here. Maybe I'll just have 1. There we go. Alright, now I can start working on this build. I am nearly done with this build. Well, obviously I say that, but I'm not going to be done for a little while. I'm going to need to make more copper blocks. And then additional more of those things. Alright, there we go. Cool, cool. Alright. Ooh. Let me just make it quick. Alright, that should be enough, I hope. You know... Wait, what's that in the inventory? Oh, that's just acacia wood. Okay, I thought that was something weird. Alright. This is something that I'm gonna need later. Alright, so... Alright, so... There, okay. One, two... What was it again? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yep, okay. 1, 2, 3... 3... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 3 over here as well. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Okay. This is such a cool style. I'm really hoping I get to try this out for the other blots as well. Which I will, actually. I will be trying this out for the other styles as well. Like, I'll try doing this for the other little blots as well. Wow. There we go. Captain, I hope some of y'all thought this was an interesting style to do for me to try out on the channel for this project, that is. Using okay, what if I did something like that? Oh, I gotta. Alright, now that I have that, I don't know why I did that. Let's start filling in everything else. There we go. There we go. That's done. Now it's time for this side. And you know what the funniest part is about this? The most interesting thing about this whole thing is this hasn't even made a dent in all of the granite in the world, probably. This is just one very much interesting build I did with it. regardless if a timer goes off or not. Okay. I think I know. Remember my own rules. Come on, controller, calm down. There we go. Polish andesite. Wait, polish granite for all the. As I feel like it looks pretty good, probably. There we go. There we go. Polished granite. There. There we go. Another little one of these homes has been added to the world. Alright. Then there's this one, which is the smallest of them. But this one makes sense because this is supposed to be what technically my home, but it's not. You know, since I mentioned like mining as an industry, where about the mining stuff, well, it's more of a yeah, about that. As I'm working on this, I realize, maybe not. Maybe I'll just leave it as it is. There. It's such a small little home that doesn't really deserve much, per se. I mean, this is basically the entire build. And there we are, granite, or copper. A granite town, but the main material that I primarily used was copper for a lot of the build. That's kind of why there's a lot of like stuff, like a lot of like scaffolding, just so I don't have to worry too much about it. Alright, now it's time. Now it's time, and also so I can use up all the doors, actually. Oh boy. Alright, now it's time for this building right here. Um, I'm thinking that it goes up by 5 or 6, I guess. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obviously, one side is small. Let me fix that real quick. Alright. There we go. Now, I don't think it should have a window, because again, look at the size of it. But, you know, I could just add a window right here, which is actually going to be the only building where the front has a window. As most of the entire building, as I work on it, will be dedicated to storage. Alright, so... Now, given that it's... Given that it's primarily dedicated to storage... Right. There we go. There we go. It looks like it's in ruins, but no. Actually, no. I can now finally get up here and start placing this stuff right about here now. Do I still have... I can probably just use what I have left. There we go. I got two sides of his entire building, but now... Alright. There we go. Again, I'm not going for any... Okay, gotta remind myself, I'm not going for anything interesting looking. I mean, I guess this is interesting. Maybe. And there we are. The interior for this area is done. Alright, so let me think about how I'm going to do it. Let's say these are chests right here. Like, these are all storage chests. Let me just start making chests, actually. Oh, boy. I should have some wood. I don't remember which chest they're in, but... Oh, but you have... Oh, and before you're like, oh, but I have, like... I'm not sure if I need any more, like... of a material that I'm using, so that's kind of why I'm not using the acacia wood right now. I am just trying to make sure I have enough. Alright, so... I still need the granite, obviously. But I have, like, this stuff right here. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Let's turn all of this into plains. No! I did it again! I made a stupid-ass decision. Yet again! Because of his fucking controller. Well, that sucks. I was really hoping to make... This fucking controller, I swear to God. It really likes making me angry. Alright. Let me use some of my acacia wood storage, which I was really hoping not to use, but I'm forced to. Because Minecraft is being Minecraft. There we go. I don't have to imagine, I can just place it as I go. So, right about here. By the way, it doesn't have to be like... Maybe something like that would work better. Yeah, you know what? Something like that would work perfectly. And all across the area. This is the storage for all my copper in the world, I hope. This is going to be where all my copper will be stored in the world. Well, I gotta start cutting down more trees. Oh boy. It would have been nice to have some more additional wood. But Minecraft be Minecraft. Oh, it actually turned into that. One of my favorite little... It dawned on me after 4 hours. It dawned on me after 4 hours that does the final stage of this process break after, or is it just? Never remember. I never used this stuff before, so I'm personally unsure. All right. Don't make any trapdoors. I mean, maybe trapdoors would work better, but I need to make. It's actually It's actually working. Right. There we go. 18 chests. As long as he's open, I'm happy. Oh, and I should mention that I'm about to do all the storage portion, like everything by hand. No automation to this at all. Actually, you know, I could move a chest to the wall. Actually, what if I do that instead? What if I do that instead and just do it like this instead? Oh, this will actually work too. You know, it did dawn on me I could have done it like this. Okay, let me just... There. There we go. That's all of the chests that I will... Which is funny because I also have to make additional chests for the town itself. Well, finally I can work more. Alright. Hasn't broken yet. You know, there's like this illusion going on, like where this just feels like it's at an angle, but it's not. Like, does does that does that happen to anyone else while playing Minecraft, or is it just me? Oh, like you're building and it, like obviously it's a square still, but it's something else. Like it feels like an additional shape, not just a square. I don't know. Trying to... Oh, whoa. Maybe some engagement. Alright. I've learned the name of a track that plays way too often. I think it was called, like, Erie? Erie? However you say it. However you say it. I've learned the track that has been playing way too often in this world. It feels like. But obviously there's new music that I've heard during this stream for Minecraft, which is actually pretty cool. New music for this game, which is always nice to hear. Alright. Oof. There we go. I have no idea what's going on. Sometimes I wonder what the hell is going on. Also, I have the window open because it gets hot. Oh boy. Don't know if it's picking up on my mic though. And there we are. The storage area for this place is done. I might have to go... I love Velvet. That's just part of the structure now. But... do I still have it here? What chest was it again? Ah, fuck. I thought I had it here. I thought I had some glowstone. For a moment there, I actually thought I had some glowstone. I guess not. Oh well. I could have swore I had some glowstone on me. Oh well. Oh well. Actually, I wasn't really thinking I would have added like a little structure like this, but... it's not a wolf puppy. Yeah, I could add a little torch right there. And there we are. Now all I have to do is make sure these still open. Yeah, they do. And there we are. Controller? What are you on about? Controller! Controller, what are you doing? Well, you see, I'm your controller. I'm gonna be bad for no reason whatsoever. That is one of the main things. I'm surprised my old controller still does that. Alright. How much time do I have left? I still have time. Yeah. Let me just use what I have left of this shovel. move at scaffolding in a moment. Or shulker bots in a moment. Sorry. Meant to say Ooh, would you look at that? So close to being done. Almost done. I might leave one. I might keep that. Actually, hold on. Do I have a crafting table? No, I do not. Alright, which was the shulker bots that had, like, all my... was it you? No. Fuck, which one was it again? This one? Oh, no, wait, I think it was this one. No? I could have swore if it was a shulker bots, but I don't remember which color had... Was it this one? Ah, there we go. Regardless, there we go. It's done. Well, not done yet. There's one last thing I need to do. Now, it's done in the sense that all the building construction is nearly done. I still have to add, like, all the chests to the world, but all in all, the construction part of this build, it's done. I wonder if it gives off a vibe to it. Like, if there's, like, a particular... Wait. I thought there was, like, a sound that plays. There we go. There we are. Got it. And there we are. The town of Copper. Almost done. Is there like a copper wall? Actually, hold on. Let me... You know, I don't get to use this often. Can I put a stretcher on this? You know what? First and foremost. 11. 8 of those, because, you know. And I'm gonna need to make a couple of... Gonna need to cut more trees down, but... I did it. It's done. This whole build. I need to make a fence. It actually is showing me some age to it, I feel like. Do I have a fence here, actually? Oh, do I have a fence in the... Oh shit, what was the color? Oh shit, what color was it again? I have what I want. Ah, damn it. Do I not have... You know, I could just use these, since... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Actually... Is there like a polished granite wall? No. Okay. Alright. I have an idea for how to do the whole welcome to... Oh, that's perfect. I was actually going to wrap up soon. 1 hour 21. Okay. It was actually going to be like 2 hours, but I decided no. I think it'd be better if I just do one. Also, my food's getting cold. My food's cold. Thanks to me. Working up with a welcome sign. Actually, um, something like this, maybe? Like, I'm thinking something like that, maybe? Yeah, something like that. Okay, then up 2 by these. Oh god, I realize. I hope PlayStation doesn't automatically be like, oh, are you trying to type out what you typed in last time? The thing that was like, ah, shit, you fucked up. That made me think, oh, shit, I fucked up. Also, can I... Alright. Welcome to Connecticut Copper. I will explain. Population? Blank, because I don't have it yet. Also, yes, welcome to the town of Copper. This is its main gate, I guess. Which is actually not bad, actually, all things considered. It matches the vibe of a town. It matches the vibe of a town that I'm going for. Obviously, it is a particular type of copper that I'm using to indicate that this is copper. And let me unpin that. Unpin this message. Yeah, the stream's coming to an end. Might as well start wrapping up. Oh wow, the same person who I rated? I rated them the other day. Yeah. Oh, I know who rated. Are they still going though? Alright. Well, this is Copper. I'm not going back home. I was actually going to go on that adventure as I talked about that I wanted to do more, but I only did a little bit. My guess for which first and foremost, my guess Copper will have about maybe 20 beds in it. Um Going based off the size alone, it might be having 20 beds in total or around like either 10 teens or basically like between 15 to 20 or 30 beds in it. So that is my guess. I will, in the description for this VOD on YouTube, I will give the number. Obviously, what I'm guessing is like between 15 to 30 beds. But given the size of the building and everything, it might be less. But I will be seeing that myself. Normally I go back to Spawn Point Village, go back home, but no, I wanted to spend time working on this. Stuff didn't really work out the way I was... Nah, I worked... which by the way, Copper itself is done. Well, minus some additional like stuff for the storage area and stuff that I need to do, but all in all, it is done. I am done with Copper. At least for now. Obviously, I will be coming here a few times whenever I get Copper itself. Because since it's a Granite Town, you have to remember this is supposed to be a Granite Town, but it's not going to be where my granite will be stored. Given the name, I was like, you know what? It'd be funny. You know what? Copper, might as well use copper as a build material. And while I could use honey to make sure it stays a particular color, so like it could have stayed like this forever. Nah, I wanted to make it feel like it aged. It was weathered and has more history. I mean, that's kind of what I did with the buildings here. Which, again, this is something I've never done while I played Minecraft. And it actually doesn't look bad, at least to me. Which, by the way, I'm glad of how things turned out, because this is such a cool town. Well, cool in the sense of, like, yeah, I'm glad how everything turned out. Don't know what this is mainly for, but I wanted to use it. I also used the main material for the town as well. Or for the side of the homes, that is. I'm gonna move this somewhere else. But, who knows? I might incorporate with it. I might put it in the storage area. Who knows? I might actually add a few additional little buildings here and there as well, just, you never know. Anyways, yeah. This week is over, for Life Road Weekly, I mean. So just a general reminder, which I can't really do what I want to do right now, because, reason. Anyways, hold on. I gotta stand up. This is like the second or third time, but whatever. I'll just move. I mean, I could just go this way and this way when I move. Like, I'm going one way. Actually, hold on. If I go that way, that's how I'm moving right now. Blech. Anyways, so... this is the end of Life Road Weekly for this week. I will probably be streaming... Maybe it's a low... I might not stream at all tomorrow. But tomorrow or... Tomorrow's stream is possible, but it's not... It's unlikely. So don't... I might stream on Thursday, but I might not. Just a heads up. The game will be Red Dead Redemption 2. Watch, I might put that in my schedule a few times, but then a couple 3 weeks from here, I might actually play it on the channel. Again, like I have a few streams of it, but if I wanted to play it again, so that's what I'll probably do. But what is guaranteed for sure? Fortnite tomorrow, or on Friday. I will be streaming Fortnite on Friday. I will mention this now. As of a stream, I'm like level 70. I did not spend money. I mentioned this on Blue Sky a few times. Maybe on Blue Sky, I am not sure. I did this tycoon game that I started counting as a campaign or a playthrough. Normally, Fortnite does not count as a playthrough, obviously. I guess Minecraft in itself counts as a playthrough because I'm working on a big project, a project like this for multiple days on end. So I guess Minecraft will count, but Minecraft has its own little tab, so I can just leave that as it is. But Fortnite, that's different. Because Fortnite is basically something, alright? But yeah, I'm going to be streaming Fortnite. I have not tried the actual season itself. I just played this one game that I've complained about a lot. But treating it as a campaign helps tremendously. I play for like, 2 hours of this game and then leave. Because it's so much of a grind. Anyways, because this is the end of the stream. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, and the VOD archive when this eventually goes up publicly on my YouTube channel. By the way, speaking of YouTube, I'm gonna have to do this standing up. Um, which, by the way, I'm doing like something like this right now. Here is my YouTube link for Twitch. I'm not sure if I should post this at all, but I'll still do that anyways. Here is literally everything else I use, and because I've been pushing this a lot more frequently, this is here. I'm not gonna post that again. Obviously, I'm not gonna post the Blue Sky link or type it out in the chat. But I will. But that was something I wanted to do. Also, my phone's going off. Anyways, let's. I have someone who I wanted to raid. All right, let's raid out. Actually, hopefully I can. I know who to raid. Raid channel. Last time I raided this one channel that did art for me one time at a convention, but I'm not gonna raid them this time because someone else is live who I actually want to raid. This is for Twitch only. For YouTube crowd, this is the end of the video. Which, by the way, I don't stream on YouTube at all. One, I stream on my console, and how the fuck can I do that? And I'd rather just stick with my streams being on Twitch. I'd rather have my streams on Twitch. Hold on. Start raid. We are going to be going over here. Yep, there it is. I wish I can hide that little on-air thing, but I can't. PlayStation streaming. Anyways, I'll probably be playing Minecraft still in my all. I'll probably still be playing Minecraft. Probably will be adding some final touches to this area. Here's hoping nothing comes from the stream. I will try to get this up onto my YouTube as soon as I can. Hopefully. Alright. Bye.